Hello and welcome to Pinter Plays. What I have for you this time is the ManaTraders Series Swiss Rounds. It's something you have to qualify during the beginning of the month, and then they have a big tournament at the end of the month. I guess this is February, the short month. This is the end of the month. And what we will be playing today is this red-green splashing blue lands. Now, what blue gets us is not only some sideboard options like Flusterstorm, but Ali on MTGO, I think his name Albert Lindblom, has been championing Ipnu Rivulet as a tutor target, much like Bajuka Bog is against the graveyard decks. Rivulet is a way to mess with Doomsday, and Doomsday itself has been on the rise. Also, the thought of So, Boseiju is obviously a new powerful inclusion from Kamigawa. Otara as a way to bounce something uncounterably. I don't know if that's going to be, quote, good enough, but I think it's spicy enough that I am willing to give it a shot. Other interesting cards is I had been playing Force of Vigor. So, I qualified with 8 cast. However, I feel like the prevalence of Meltdown and people kind of being ready for you, and the new Ninja Turtle Warrior that people are calling Blastoise. It's like 100 ticks a piece, and I couldn't get them, and I couldn't rent them. And so I abandoned the idea, and I like playing lands. I play lands in paper, so I started with the red-green shell, but I'm a member of the Legacy Lands Discord, and reading, some people's feedback there, I wanted to try the blue, and I ran through a league the other night and got 4-1 with it, so hey, let's... I did make minor tweaks. I didn't like that I had just as many fetches as fetchable lands. So now I have Forest, 2 Taigas, and a Trop compared to 2 fetches. So 4 fetchables, 2 fetches. That makes me feel a little bit better. As well as if people are playing Boseiju against me, that gives me extra things to thin out. Compared to, say, Ghost Quarter, which only gets basics. I think some people have replaced Ghost Quarter with Boseijus now, or at least in this style. The other weird thing is Gamble. Sometimes you just are missing that one piece, and a lot of this deck, I've had Life from the Loam recursion going, and it's like, oh, but if I had an Exploration... So, if you have a percentage of more cards in your hand, it's that much, it's not guaranteed tutor, but you have the chance to get them. So, that's what I'm going for. My other change in the sideboard was taking Force of Vigor and replacing it with Seeds of Innocence. Force of Vigor, while being an instant and having the ability to hit enchantments as well, I don't feel like I'm so worried about his enchantments, as well as by having Boseiju as a way to... I broke my way out of back to basics with this. And this can't be countered, whereas Force of Vigor can. I wanted the bigger Haymaker against the 8-cast decks and stuff like that. And so, Force of Vigor against 8-cast is going to deal with a couple things. Seeds of Innocence against 8-cast is going to send them back to the Stone Age. So that is what we're looking for. That is the kind of effect I think I want. So, apologies for the audio. My headset stopped working about 7-8 minutes ago. So I can't hear, and I can't... I'm recording through the webcam, so let's hope that microphone is better than I think it is. But I don't think it is. So, I really do appreciate you struggling through this with me. And I'll see you for round 1 in a little bit. Alright, ready for round 1. We can see that our opponent is playing Turbo Depths. So, not sure how that will work out for us. But also our opponent has not yet created the match. Things they have, Dread of Night. They have a Rite of Consumption in the sideboard. Interesting for a fling kill. But yeah, here we go. I'm going to keep the deck up over here on this side. Lost the die roll. Alright, knowing... I can't bring it over. Duress. Not of this world. Target spell or ability. Okay. I was just wondering, Boseiju interacting with them. Alright, they're going to keep a 7-card hand. I would have... Exploration, the ability to crop rotate, and then Life from the Loam to start getting some stuff back. We'll see. I'm expecting discard. Yeah. So, exploration, I think, is what we lose first. Do they have... Surgical Extraction is in the sideboard. Pithy Needle's main. Took crop rotation. So, alright. Do they have Boseiju? They do not have Boseiju. They have a single Sajiri Step and they have a Bajuka Bog. I was just going to note how many... They have a Snow-Covered Forest, a Snow-Covered Swamp, 2 Bayous. That is the extent of what Boseiju would give them. Interesting, interesting. One thing to be mindful of in a mirror like this is if you put the Dark Depths out and the opponent can copy it, that's just as problematic. Okay, they went to get themselves a Dark Depths. So we hit an Urza Saga and a Misty Rainforest. I'm trying to think now of ways to get the... Would it have been better to be holding this one than Beseiju. Maybe not. So they've tutored for Dark Depths. I'm just thinking of the points of contention of where it might be relevant. I think we're going to crack the Misty to go get Taiga. That way I'm also not going to mill into Taiga and lose the... Like, there's only so many more things that Misty Rayforce can get. So, Beseiju also lets us say they have a Vampire Hex Mage and Dark Depths. Being able to dance around when they use the Hex Mage. That's at least what I'm thinking in my head is, okay, so they go Hex Mage for it, you know, and I can respond by popping it. Depending on what they do, it also might be worthwhile hitting their stuff and then following, like, have that be one more thing to bring back with Life from the Loam. I'm trying to think, after last turn, did I have untapped mana at end of the turn to fiddle with Beseiju? And I don't remember. They're paying costs. What would they be paying costs of in this hand? Okay, Hex Mage. There's the Dark Depths. So now we have to be mindful of this at a moment's notice. Get the Taiga as mentioned. Loam. Loam hit a Thespian stage and a guy's Cradle. So, okay. We're definitely bringing back Thespian stage. Well, we'll target all of them. But this gives us a 2020. So, I have two available. I can't do both. Okay, no, I can. I can activate Thespian Stage to copy, and in response, still Beseiju it away, but it depends on what they do with Hex Mage. Reclaimer, okay. Attack me? Sure. Well, I could make a 2-2. A 2-2 isn't big enough. I'm not going to, because I don't want to mill the target of my Urza Saga. So now 1, 2. If I spend 2 to get another construct and have it come out. Alright, they let that happen, therefore we're just going to get Pithy Needle. Pithy Needle, the Vampire Hexmage. Yeah, and then we'll copy their Dark Depths and then strip their Dark Depths so that they can't tutor into anything. So, alright, won the first game. Having won the first game, what do we care about? Looking again at their deck, from what we can see, more Not of This World, Mindbreak Trap, Force of Vigor for them, Assassin's Trophy, Surgicals, Berserk, Pithing Needle, they already have 3 Pithing Needles main and 1 more. Does that mean I want to try to break up Pithing Needle? So Ipnu Rivulet. I'm just looking more at, okay, which cards don't necessarily Tabernacle, Ipnu Rivulet. Wastelands still matter. Sagas still matter. They are not an Urza Saga deck. That's interesting. Okay. I'm already skimped down on Dark Depths. Wondering if it's worth it to go less. Do they have Endurance? Really? Okay, they don't have Endurance. I think that's something it's worth considering. Because it's an anti-life from the loam. It could protect my own stuff with a surgical. Or I should say from a surgical. Punishing Fire. I mean, it lets me mess with some Hexmage, but I'm not sure that's worth it. Caracas I think I want. Maze I think I want. I don't know about Gamble. Does Gamble change stuff? I think I still want my Silver Bullets. Like, okay, if I'm going to keep Punishing Fire over Pirate Spellbomb, or do I cut Pirate Spellbomb? I think Punishing Fire is better than a Pyrite Spellbomb, theoretically. I'm going to go down to 1 Depths as my last change there. Just because if that's what the focus is, if they're willing to play them, I'm willing to copy them. And not necessarily have a non-mana producing land on my side. Like, they could very well go turn 1 Urborg, Thoughtseize You, follow up with Vampire Hexmage. They're keeping 7. What does this have? We have Crop Rotation. We have Saga. We have maps for more. Map could get the Beseju or the Adawara into my hand. I think it's keep. Snow-covered forest. Elvish Reclaimer. Drew the Bajuka Bog. That's not the greatest. Well, I want access to Bog. If I were to they've yielded. I believe I am on the let's make big constructs and attack approach. And we will see what they have for me. Surgical extraction is real. That's why I kind of didn't want to throw away a Saga. And or necessarily a Wasteland. Thespian stage. Pithing Needle coming. Cannot turn off a Mox Diamond. Could turn off an Expedition map. We'll let it go. Wasteland. Turns off Expedition map. Okay. So, Force of Vigor on my upkeep. What do they pitch? Pitch to Sylvan Library. I'm going to say a Blast Zone and start cranking it. Are we already going to play a Wasteland? How about a new Saga? So this Saga can turn into any of my main deck cards. My own Pithing Needle. Alright, if they're going to let me Pithy Needle, I think I want to reclaim them. They had a swamp. So there's currently a whole lot of nothing going on, but next turn I'll be able to play a land and start making saga tokens, potentially, depending on what they do to me. So this could get red or blue. And I actually don't have to choose just yet. Verdant Catacombs for them. Do I have red cards? I have red cards. So we drew Punishing Fire. Does that change anything? Do I want something like Shadow Spear? Swing in with my constructs. I guess Assassin's Trophy, when I only have a single basic, is worse for me. If those are the kind of cards that they have. Something's happening. Hard cast Force of Vigor on my Reclaimer and my main guy. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't punish that. They do have the ability to, say, bog again, though, or tutor out a bog. They would have that. They do. They've used 2 of their 3 Force of Vigors, however. Keep in mind, Verdant Catacombs can get them 1. They tutor into a 2nd if they had Crop Rotation, for example, to get the 3 cards. I'm just thinking, how could it go poorly that if I try to Punishing Fire the Reclaimer and they, you know, dance away from it, or how best to put that. I kind of want them to go for something else, because what do we have in there? We have 1, 2, we have 2 Sagas in the graveyard. This could be play Hexmage, tutor up with Reclaimer. That's bad news for me. This could also be a Thoughtseize or whatever to knock cards out of my hand. Or just all the things we were worried about. Please let me untap. Come on, just let me untap. Well, they can't let me untap because of the Thespian stage. Come on. No way. No way. Wow. So in response to the Reclaimer, we kill the Hexmage. I think I'm just going to go get Tropical to have it. They could just go get Bog now. Yeah, okay. So, is there anything I'd want back from the graveyard? Well, yes, but they gone. Now, did I cut both or one? Pirate's not even there for me. Nice. Crop rotation. They've already sacrificed the land. Okay. What are they going to get here? Wasteland. Ghost Quarter. Well, I only have one forest left. could blow the needle up to get my map back, what would my map get me? Saga? Bajuka Bog for Dark Depths. I want him to target it, but was I too greedy there? I probably was too greedy there. Because now they have the option to go long. See, now Reclaimer's back online again. Need some artifacts. Sure. And I'm glad I didn't play the maze because that would have given away things that are in my hand, right? That's a good one that you should have named earlier. No attack because they're sitting back to block. That could be a good blowout. They got themselves a stage. Green, green, not. Damage. Pass the turn. Feel like we've gotten a little lucky. Why did you play the Maze of Ith to give them with Thespian Stage, Jeremy? That was pretty bad. My thought was, oh, it will save me. Hey, at least I noticed it before it punished me, but come on. That was terrible. Is there a way to... Just imagine if you had not put the Maze of Ith in play. That's so dumb. It's so frustrating. Alright, can we get... Well, we're going to have Loam active. I feel good about that. For that reason, perhaps, Boseiju should be in play. Hardcast Elvish Spirit Guide. I ain't mad at ya. A Grove, another Boseiju. I mean, we could put one out there just so we have it, or are we waiting on Otawara? Is Otawara gone? Otawara is not gone. Bass turn. Okay, and then I'd say I could have sent both, but you just trade off Spirit Guide, bounce back with the Maze. You missed. I can't believe me playing the Maze caused this game to go on as long as it did, and I wasn't thinking of it. But we got that win. See you next round. Alright, welcome back for round 2. We are 1-0, and we have been paired against Grixis Control. We've got a Ninja Planeswalker Looks like blue, red. I would say it's almost Grixis, Grixis Delver here, right? Delver, Dragon Rage, Murktides with a splash black for Thoughtseize, Snuff Out, sideboard options. Yeah, interesting. Alright, let's find our opponent. And once they appear, what do we got? 4 Dazes. Plague Engineer in the sideboard. Meltdown available to them. Looks pretty interesting. I'm going to call it Grixis Delver on my sheet. But, this said, we will join the match, so that means Harry is creating it. Harry 13. There we go. All right. Round 2 fight. Lost the die roll again. All right, so knowing they are Grixis control, they're keeping 7. Do they have... They are a 4 Wasteland deck. Snuff Outs, Force of Wills. What exactly does the Planeswalker do? Draws cards, phases out, throws creatures into play. I'll keep this. My thought... My thought is getting some of this stuff online. Okay, that looks like that would help. So, what land do I want? I think I want Saga. And then Mox Diamond. I need to pitch one of the non-mana producing lands. And I think I'm going to pitch Maze so that I can set up Tabernacle. And then my thought here is putting it on Wasteland so that I don't get blown out with what I have going on my side. Because I feel like I can get around not having Wasteland. Potentially should have deployed the Expedition map there, yeah. It's one more way to get things going in play. I'm not going to be able to deploy it this coming turn. There was no flip from them. New Delver. And a Tarn. So, I think I want to start getting my sagas online. Okay, flipped off a Ponder. So they'll have 2, and then we can deploy Tabernacle. Keep in mind they have black. Casting, it was only 1 Ponder. It was the same Ponder flipped twice. No shuffle. And a Dragon's Rage Channeler. What am I going to do here? Are you going to play that Tabernacle? Are you going to play an Expedition map? If I were to play Mox Diamond, but then the Tabernacle's gone, but do I care about that because I don't necessarily want to be paying for my creatures? But I can force them to not be able to pay for theirs anymore either. I want to actually get them to daze, because that will kill 2 creatures. Please daze it. Don't show them the Tabernacle's coming. Let them take it. And then drop it on them. And now, because they had dazed, they set themselves up to kill an extra one of their creatures. Don't know if you can hear the dogs barking in the background, but that's the difference between having the headset and not. of commotion outside. Oh, the post office. The post office made a delivery. No blocks. Their ponder was a not shuffle. Does Caracas change anything? No. Does stage change anything? No. Map would put an extra artifact in play, however. Attack for 12. They're down to 2 life. All right. I'll pay. I'll pay. I'll equip. Did they have some tricks I was not paying attention to? Snuff out? No? Okay. So we got a win there. Let's check this deck list again. So Planeswalker, Brazen Borrower is main to be mindful of. Things like Snuff Out. They did have Lightning Bolts. Grafdigger's Cage, Surgicals, Baleful Strix, Meltdown. Force of Negation I would expect to see. Okay, so I think Endurance is something that not only handles their creatures, but can also potentially rein in the Murktide or Dragon's Rage Channeler graveyard stuff. Soul Guide Lantern could also have that effect, potentially better than Pithy Needle. Pithy Needle works there, but I don't know it's necessarily what I want, right? As for sideboard things, I think I want Bojuka Bog. How are we looking at mana producing lands? 3 underground, 4 volcanic, no basics. So I think we potentially keep the Besejus. Blast Zone can clear 1-drops from them. Delver, Dragon's Rage Channeler gets out of Punishing Fire pretty quickly. For that same reason, whether or not Expedition, or I should say Pyrite Spellbomb. But let's look at the other things first. Okay, Ipnu Rivulet, Caracas, they don't have any legendary cards that I can see. Now Tabernacle was good there. I'm willing to keep it around. Maze of Ith helps me fight the Brazen Borrower, or the Murktide Regents. So then Gamble, while I like it, I'm not sure it's what I'm looking for. Same thing, Pyrite Spellbomb. Might be able to hit like a loose Delver, but once they turn into 3/3s and stuff, I don't know if I can rely on that. I think I would rather rely on Punishing Fire. With all their counter spells, I do worry about crop rotation. I'm willing to trim 1 there. And then otherwise, yeah, they don't necessarily have. Let's get all these out. And I think I'm going to trim down one Beseiju just due to... I don't see the artifacts and stuff like that I'm worried about necessarily. We'll still have one, but I don't know if I necessarily needed to. Alright, so here, unlike the other game that had Mox Diamond Acceleration, this has Exploration. I'm willing to keep this. Okay, start with a Dragon Rage. Let's try Exploration. With that resolving, we could get a Saga online. We could also, like I said, I'm not excited about the crop rotation, but Ponder. Ponder, no shuffle. Take it. And a Delver. No shuffle for the Ponder. Got it. Interesting. Thoughts here of Mox Diamond would give me an extra artifact towards. Let me also have Maze of Ith. What I'm thinking, okay, new Ponder. I'm also trying to get them to play out their options. The plan here is to try to, they might just straight up have a force. Okay, they have a brainstorm. So up to 3 types. Force, pitch force. Okay, they have 1 card left in hand. We could start to develop our stuff. They just need to get a creature in there to be able to start flying. Let's check our land base again. Tabernacle is still available to us. Another maze. Blast zone. Blast zone actually seems pretty good. But I'm also worried about how can we bait them into... Okay, so they've got 4 lands. Via sideboard. The spell bomb did come out. The Seiju came out. Alright, so we found map. Alright, so what will this be? This could simply just be Bojuka Bog, or what's my 1 mana thing going to come out of this? I think my 1 mana thing coming out of this will be Soul Guide Lantern. So if I'm relying on that to keep things under control, do I just go get Thespian Stage? I could get a new Saga. What will I have untapped? I have not yet played a land yet either, right? I have not yet played a land, but I don't have any lands to do so. Let's say Thespian Stage. This hits sorcery, sorcery, instant, instant, instant. So we'll hit a sorcery there. I'm a touch worried that Meltdown is coming. Paying costs. What could this be? Casting Snuff Out. Okay. Snuff Out only says non-black. Fair enough. They hardcasted. That's appreciative. Or that's impressive. Okay, they left a card on top of their library. I'm going to let Snuff Out hit them. I'm now going to eat my opponent's graveyard. Oh, I lost. Yeah, that was maybe poor. So, new exploration. Come in for 6. Did I take the damage last turn from Delver and just forget that I had a Maze of Ith in play? Because I feel like it did. And if I die to... Yeah, that's just... Nice expedition map, champ. What did they do when they Dragon Rage channeled? They milled one, kept one. I currently can't tap this. I think the equipping of the Shadow Spear was wrong. Going for Saga here. Okay. Stops me from tutoring up a new one. Instant Sword Creature. Are they trying to get airborne? That'll give them 5. That is enough for a Murktide. If that's what their card that they saved to the top was. Oh, it also shrinks Reclaimer. Nice. I only have 1 land now. No blocks. Post-combat, Murktide. Yep. Alright, well, I can cast Punishing Fire and then bring it back. Not excitingly. But they have no cards, so maybe it's the best time to do it. No, I think that was... So I did that, but I think would I have been better off setting up Dark Depths? Change that. Turn that into, like, I'm going to have to lose the Maze of Ith to do it. What do they have besides... I see Brazen Borrower. They flipped land. They have creature. This is instant. They left one card on top. They found their wasteland. So they're going after Maze of Ith now. Land, instant, creature. They have one card left. Do we go get... If I get Dark Depths, I untap and I have Dark Depths. And they've already played a land this turn. If I get Bog, I wipe out everything they have over there. But I don't know that's enough. Interesting. Why would you not wait to use that on the... Huh? So I guess now... If I were to 2-tap and activate on that, what I really need is another source. Do I not have enough here? I would need 2 and tap to make the Dark Depths a Dark Depths. But that only blocks 1, and I take the other 6 and I'm dead. Have them attack. I can't come up with an untapped land. Tabernacle, they just pay for everything. Nope. I have a feeling that I had that and I lost it, and that's frustrating. I overextended myself where I didn't need to and got punished by it. I mean, yeah, it serves me right. Alright, we're going to be on the play. Expedition map, yes. Shadow Spear, yes. Soul Guide Lantern, yes. The Red Blasts, Pyroblast and Red Blast. I mean, I feel like I want them. It's how I'm going to kill or fight over certain things. I don't have Artifact Recursion. If I had Artifact Recursion, I could think more about the Spell Bomb. I don't know if that's right. Like most of my sideboarding, it's how am I feeling about this particular thing? The Red Elemental Blast is a gamble now. We'll see how that goes. I mean, I think I hit submit. Okay. That's one of those kings of, are things stalled? So, I have a lot of explorations. I have too many explorations. Yeah, the force. They could brainstorm and then daze. Sure. So they have a volcanic, don't forget. Ponder, no shuffle. Ponder, no shuffle, and think. Is this a surgical? I'd like a Wasteland, a Saga, and Dark Depths. Paying life for a force, okay? And now surgicaling the loam. That is where they were considering before. There's just too many juicy options in there, I think, now. We'll need to... So we've lost 1 depths. We could get, what do you call it to bring it back for us? Endurance. We can draw us to endurance. Could rotate to a Saga. What do they got in there? One, two, three, four, five. If they crack this fetch, I'm going to eat their graveyard. Why did you eat a volcanic? That doesn't even make any sense. My tabernacle is in the graveyard. They are 2 volcanics down out of 4. So I can't get... Am I going to attack or am I going to sit back? What has been exiled for me? Loams. Casting, expressive iteration. What could I hit? I don't know if I thought that through because that's not going to get what I wanted to get. I think I did that wrong. Because now I can't copy. I think I was thinking the Beseju Yeah, I think I was thinking the Beseju was Yavimaya. So, what I need to do, and we'll see what they have, but I need to rotate into Yavimaya so that Yavimaya can cast the depths. Yavamaya's not gone, right? No. That was frustrating. And they have all this time to dig. You know, they can find their bounce, or they find, say, Snuff Out for Reclaimer. Alright, they're caching Snuff out in here. I can't save him. I needed to protect from Wasteland. I don't know how many Wastelands they've seen. They do the thing where they'll exile. I'm just hoping that this Pyroblast... Sure. Shadow Spear's gone. Soul Guide Lantern's gone. Now, hear me out. What if I had blocked the Delver? Had I blocked the Delver, they would not have Dragon's Rage home on defense. They couldn't have Dragon's Rage home on defense. I would go to 5. But I would have options. Like, I can draw many red-producing lands here. Bounce. They could be getting a Murktide. Okay. Right on time there. Yeah, chose the wrong card is what that came down to. Punishing Fire was trying to be a sweet one. Yeah, see, like this, that was just a poor block on my part. You got that last wasteland? I think you do. Oh, thank God. I don't know what costs 5 mana. Another Murktide. Okay. You're not big enough yet. Pass turn. I mean, we're basically just waiting for them to draw Wasteland or bounce. Pass turn. Threw away the match a couple different times, and yet still managed to win. Whew! See you next round. All right, round number 3. We will be playing against Ricci on Death and Taxes. This is Yorion Taxes, including Ley Lines in the sideboard, Rest in Peace, but what's in the main? Lion Slash, Cathar Commando, Stoneforge Mystic, Cauldron Complete, 18 Basic Planes, things like that, you know. No big whoop. So let's go ahead and create. We have our opponent. We have our match. We continue to not win any die rolls, unfortunately. But so it goes, so it goes. As mentioned, they are a Yorion deck. We have Exploration and Life from the Loam. I'm going to keep. Just need to remember they're Yorion. They mulligan to 5. That's already promising. Basic Planes, okay? These Wastelands are going to be super hot. So the real question is, do I want to thin to draw 1 less land? Or do I want to get... No, I can wait. Wasteland for them. Umezawa's Jet. That helps. Do I need to play a Mox Diamond? I don't yet. Dark deck, Saga Saga. Depths, Saga, Saga. That's fair. Got there. Things that are well, let's check the deck. Deck list. As mentioned, Cathar Commando, Lion Slash, Spirit of the Labyrinth, Recruiter, Sanctum Prelate, Palace Jailer. They do have a Timeless Dragon, okay. Solitudes, Timeless Dragon, stuff to be mindful of. They are Urza Saga build, okay. So they have stuff that we want to wasteland. How is Besiege You worded? Artifact, enchantment, or non-basic land, but I feel like in general that is not what we care about. Now, could we potentially get behind and what we need to do is destroy artifacts? The thing is, that's not going to save me from Kaldra. So that's something to be mindful of. This does not save me from Kaldra. Ipnu Rivulet? No. Now, they do have Thalia. Thalia is something that I could Karakas. Do they have any other legends? No. Blast Zone, yes. Bajuka Bog? No. I mean, they have the dragon thing, but I don't think that's enough. Mazes. Tabernacle. Tabernacle could potentially punish. What did I say I want to bring in? I mean, seeds could clear up some equipment, but not all the equipment. I don't know if that's even necessarily that good. I hope we can just kind of get punishing fire stuff going. I hope that's good enough. Do I want the one Karakas for Thalia when I wouldn't have options otherwise? We could trim a Boseiju for a Seeds of Innocence. And we could potentially, let's get the other Boseiju out and just have one more Endurance, just so I have stuff to do. Because I feel like they might have random like 3/1 flyers and stuff like that, and I think that could be more of an issue for me. Could be wrong, but I feel like that's what I expect to go wrong. They're playing first. They have mulliganed. This could give me Mox Diamond, Yavimaya, start getting that going, and then have the ability to Pyrite Spellbomb stuff. Did they have... They do have Surgical Extraction. I'm willing to keep it. They could also be mulliganing towards Leyline of the Void, right? I mean, they could be, but they're not. 3 cards left. So... Bigger question is, am I going to take that off the field? Take it. Caracas. Skyclave Apparition. Kill that, untap, kill that. Caracas, Crop Rotation, Atawara. So... feel like I'm playing this poorly too. Like, Yorion in hand. Okay. There's Grove. Did we take them both out? We took both of the... I'm just saying, we took the Besagers out. Just saying. Well, I think I want to use the map to find something. We also have another Loam in there. I don't have to cast Loam. Stoneforge going to get Lion Sash, I should say. That's a good one. So if we go get Grove of the Burn Willows, and just kill it. Grove of the Burn Willows. Okay, play it, give them life, pick up, kill, but then they would have to play a new one. You are now tapping my red. In my draw step. Okay, that makes more sense. We could... let it happen. So now, you have to pay to pick it up. Discard 1. What I need is an exploration effect. Okay, so they let me draw. So I've used a green. I've also played my land. I could have shuffled that in. And potentially should have. Because if I were to use green here, and the fact we've played our land, yeah, that was just poor on my part. Yeah, that was just poor sequencing by me. They can currently pump themselves to 4/4 with their own graveyard. We'll let it happen. How am I so low? Stoneforge gets called, draw. Okay. So we still don't have blue available to us currently. First strike, haste, indestructible, trample. We'll absorb some of that. So what I'm risking right now is blue mana, right? And I played that backward. I allowed them to port me when I didn't need to. Playing a recruiter. Recruiter's gonna get Flicker Wisp. Yep. Tell me, punk. You feeling lucky? We could get... Mox Diamond. Mox Diamond gives me blue for Odawara. Sure. One, two, three. I don't have quite enough to do all of it. Saga for them. They still have Yorion in hand. Can we make them pay? My 2 mana for their 3 mana does not seem great. What I'm wondering is, has this devolved too much? And what I need to do is just go to a new game. They've set up too many things that I'm behind on now. That seems wrong. Is this worth continuing? Like I said, we know they have Flicker Wisp, they have some other things. Do we just try to race a game we think we can win? Just because Lion Sash is putting pressure on, I can't, my Life of the Loam is effectively turned off. Yeah. I think for purposes of time, I think it just makes more sense for me to try to win the last one instead. Because of things like Lion Slash, we are going to bring Boseiju back. Blast Zone. Caracas is only doing one thing, but it seems like it might be doing that thing well enough. I am willing to take out... Well, also, here's another thing. What if they do have the Leyline of the Void? If they did bring that in, I do want Boseiju for that. Seeds of Innocence, like we saw the different equipment, we saw that they can get, what do you call it's going? Sagas. Saga's another thing Boseiju can eat. Just, Wasteland is still good, but they have a lot less Wastelandable effects, so I'm willing to trim one there, and hope we can come out ahead here. Alright, game 3. Yeah. Okay. So, question being, if we go get Expedition Map will pop that ley line. Wasteland here would be brutal by turning off the Yavimaya. Didn't really consider that. And I think I'm going to get punished because of it. Yep. Alternatively, that should have been yeah, see, if we would have had... I don't have green here. Sash. You don't need Sash. Cultra. Saga. You're going to name map, you're going to name Thespian Stage. Yeah, Thespian Stage seems like the smartest one. Do we let this saga get online? Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm thinking too much, for sure. Found any dark depths. We could get Pithy Needle to turn off stuff. We could get Pirate Spellbomb, Shadow Spear. I kind of like Pithy Needle turning off Aether Vial. play Yorion, add it to hand. Play equip. Lethal on board. They played planes. Okay. They're going to name Caracas. We attack with the 5/5. They're holding Have I played it yet? Oh, I can't play it yet. My Yavimaya is gone. Wow. So I got really quiet there because I was very focused, and I thought the more I talk, the more it's going to cause problems with what I'm trying to get through. So I had a whole intense dialogue in my head that I'm sorry you missed out on. But trust me, it was compelling. Whew. Let's try to play a little bit faster, but hey, on to the next round. Okay, time for round number 4. We'll be playing against another Death and Taxes deck, another Yorion deck. Honestly, it looks like the same list, which it very well may be. And it is up to us to create the match. So, wait. Oh, so ran upstairs, got some ibuprofen because I'm starting to feel a headache. That last match kind of stretched my nerves a bit, but we won, right? And isn't that all that matters? I mean, no, but it feels like it, right? Do they have Lion Sash? I care about that. Would it be under Creature? It is under Creature. So Cathar Commando and Lion Sash. Lion Sash was better than I thought it would be. So there's that. I think I set up in a way poorly, and that's kind of lost the die roll. Why not? That's why I went the way the reason I conceded that game too is because I thought, well, I'm going to need all the time I could possibly have before So looking at this hand, they are mulliganing to 6. Now, I don't have acceleration. I don't have like recursion. I have an expedition map, which is slow. I also have Ipni Rivulet, which is a completely dead card. I think we can do better than this. Like, I like the map and I like the Spellbound, but I think we can do better. Okay, so here, Bog is not important. We could potentially set stuff up with Crop Rotation and then get Life from Loam going, so there's potential there. So I'm going to keep this, ship the Bog, say done. Basic Plains, Vial, pass. So there's a Saga. If I want to set up doing Life from the Loam stuff, which I think I do. Alright, hold on. This could be sweet. Depending on what they do, right? Okay, Plains. I'm going to crack. We got a fetch land away. We can turn it into a... That was potentially even better. And then what do you redeploy? Let's redeploy an Urza Saga. Get that thing going. You got a 1-drop. Sure. And a Cathar Commando. Okay. Potentially that will be their blown up Saga. Depending on how things go. No blocks. Artifact or enchantment. I would think they'd want to take Saga out before Saga can build. Right? Because once... Now, like, do they want to give away with what they're doing? Okay, Recruiter of the Guard. Recruiter of the Guard, grab a 2 that Aether Vial can throw into play. I also need to make sure I have my yields on. I do have my yields on. Could they potentially get Lion Sash? I think that is an eligible, because it's a creature. It's a creature equipment, so you could. I was going to say, the bigger thing here for me will be, depending on what they get, I want to kill... Okay, they went for Stoneforge, and I think that makes the most sense. So we've got a Saga and a Stage, okay. I think the most important thing to do right here is blow things up. It'll cost me most of my development. But I'm trying to think, how do we get Mother of Runes off the board and kill? You need is an exploration. And that'll still leave them 3. Well, they would have to cash in to do it, though. Can I activate and? No. Can I... I find it hard to believe they won't put Stoneforge in. Yeah. Stoneforge gets... Now, what would be interesting is if they went after Mox Diamond, but it might just be a case of I'm going to get run over before I have the chance to fight back, because like we're missing like Maze of Ith, some of the other things there. Yeah, I feel like this... It feels like this might have gotten away, and I don't know... I mean, the mulligan decision, the opening hand wasn't good enough, so I am glad I went back for 6, but still, not having the right kind of acceleration just might have sealed the deal right there for whether this was a good enough hand, because if I'm just playing a land a turn, they gained mana with Aether Vial that I didn't. You know. Tron Saga wouldn't have changed it. I'm just like, what if I hadn't dredged? Opponent is thinking quite a while. Take out my Mox Diamond? Okay. That does stop me from... So that's going to let me play a new one. Let's generate a colorless, right? Worst case, generate a colorless. Okay, so we could get Spellbomb. Now... I have 1, 2, 3, 4 mana available to me. A new Aether Vial, so we know they've still got Cauldra and Miscellaneous. Okay. Is there anything in there worth bringing back? I mean, I think I want to Punishing Fire. Okay, and then this could get me another Taiga, but I might not have time for that. Vial ticking up. Yep. Besage you. So we've now ticked up again. It cost me 3 mana to throw Punishing Fire, which still might be worth it. I've played a land. Okay, we still have ability to activate Besage you. See what they got. Basic Force has not been used. Yorion put in hand, okay. Wasteland, not the greatest. What could the deck give us? The deck could give us the equipment to start gaining life. I don't want to give them the ability to blink that one. That was my thought. I should have expected that. Did I play? I did play a land. If they get to Yorion, Yorion blinking Solitude is bad news for me. Their own Shadow Spear. Okay. You're holding a Yorion and a Cauldron Complete. You got it. We drew one. Have we hit? We can get Wasteland. Blast Zone, that's not good enough. Let's get Saga. Beseiju. Wasteland. Hold on. 2. Buyback. 2. No, it's not enough. Waste, Saga, Beseiju. So what I'm going to do is I want to wait for them to equip, which they have elected not to. One, two, post-combat equip. Maze of Ith and a Thespian stage. Okay. Maze, Saga. Is this game 1? Equip. Attack. I think I'm going to win the game but lose the war, you know what I mean? That was a good one. Can I do anything to bring an artifact in at instant speed? I don't believe so. Sure. And I'll say okay. Let's equip the Shattered Spear to Merilage. Fly in with that one. Alright, game 1, using most of the clock. Goodness gracious. Alright, what did we do last time? I do think Seeds of Innocence is worthwhile. And I think the endurances are too. Punishing Fire, is it worthwhile? I'm going to say yeah. From what they showed us, Bajuka Bog, no. Ipnu Rivulet, no. Otawara could be. I just feel like we haven't necessarily had it come up. I'm going to take away one of the Wastelands. Don't 100% remember what we did last time. We do want to keep Besejus because of Leyline, because of the various, equipment that I can fight. I was going to say, is Gamble good enough? I don't know that Gamble's good enough. I feel like I'm willing to try it still. But, what is it better than in some of these other instances? Caracas deals with Yorion and Thalia. Blast Zone can sweep. Groves to support the Punishing Fire. Saga, Wasteland, a lot of that I still see. That's the thing is okay, from what they've done and from the previous match, I need to try to close out quickly. But if I try to close out quickly and then they swords the thing, it's okay, well, can you be rebuild? Map was good. Spellbound can be amazing. Shadow Spear is needed. Pithing Needle to turn off certain things. Yeah. So I think it's going to be Gamble. And it might be a Loam. I don't want to be too dependent on the Loam recursion engine. Especially knowing that they might just mulligan down to keeping me off that axis. So, no Rivulet, no Bog. Shouldn't be a problem. Otherwise, I think we're good. Potentially a diamond? I don't know. It feels hard to want to ever cut a diamond, right? Alright. They're on the play. They've got a Yorion. Keeping 7. I can't keep this 7. Is this better? It's a quick Saga. It's a quick Saga with potential to crop rotate into maybe it's endurance. The reason I'm setting that up is in case they have a wasteland or they go for something like that. What could they have? Hear me out. If I rotate right now, like that could have just been a super quick 2020. Whether that was right or not. Colorless, green, and pay it. Rotate in, and I'm still one short. Recruiter of the Guard. Going for a Solitude. Okay. They do not yet have Yorion in hand, though. Their own saga. And a Stoneforge. What is this going for? Cauldron. Okay. Okay. 2 mana. Could be a map, could be Pithy Needle to turn off things that they have. Mox Diamond won't work. Get Shadow Spear to have Shadow Spear. We've already drawn, so we know it won't be that. Turn off their Saga. More swords, okay. Pass the turn. This is a hard cast Solitude. Indeed. Okay, I'll take that. Puts me at 29. Give me Caracas, Saga, Wasteland. We could one there. We could save Caracas. We could play Caracas. Bounce. Play Diamond. Pitch Waste. Play Saga. Come in for 4. Is this Pithy Needle? What else could they have for 1? Pithy Needle on stage, Pithy Needle on Caracas. I don't know exactly what I'm doing that causes me to run so poorly on time, but it's definitely me. It is the common thread is me taking too much time. I guess I need to, and a lot of that maybe is just rust. Like, I don't play enough. I'm not familiar. Like, I can think my way down the lines, but I need to practice it more. Because I'm the one going to time, I'm behind my opponents, and maybe that is the talking it through, but if it's hard to be wanting to be competitive while at the same time being slow. I'm no Wafotapa, right? Thespian stage has been turned off. Okay. Soul Guide Lantern. That happens. Soul Guide Lantern's a good one. That is a good anti-me tech. Cathar Commando is a rough one, though. Cathar Commando is able to eat my construct. That's bad. Tap that. Okay. Nothing to do with this diamond. My own saga is turning off, or I should say my own pithy needle is turning off my saga. One, two, three, 4 land for them. Yorion and now in hand. So of their 4 cards, Yorion and Cauldron. Getting pro-green on the lifelink there. No blocks. Oh, we didn't even use our colorless. Nice work. Okay. They hit their last land. In comes Yorion. Main phase seems dubious. They want to blink the needle on Caracas? No. Yep. Yep. Tutoring a new Solitude. I don't think there's time enough for a third game, but I can't see us winning that one with what they have had set up. So, just need to turbo. Does turbo include gamble? Yes. Come on, turbo. I think that was another one that maybe I let the game go too long. I need to be mindful of that I'm slowing myself down or just taking too long. Turbo! 3 minutes to kill someone with 4 swords and 4 solitudes. Yeehaw! Should I have Spear? No, no, no. Giddy up. Would Flusterstorm? No. Because if they have Solitude and I'm staring at Flusterstorm, I feel like a dummy. Opponent is thinking long and hard. Let's look at their deck real quick. Council's Judgment is something I don't know if I saw the other one. Peacekeeper. Peacekeeper? Peacekeeper? They don't have a Pithy Needle. They only have one in the sideboard. That's interesting. Alright, game 3. Yes, I'd like to play first with my 3 minutes. Double crop rotation? The problem here is I don't have an answer to I don't have an answer to some stuff, but that's part of the problem of racing. So, green, rotate. Batterskull was not expected there. Okay. Rotate into that. That kills it. I was going to say, I need to have a way to prevent them from gaining life so that the 2020 doesn't kill them. Or did I mess that up because them gaining 2 life, I could blank out with the spell bomb? I think I did mess that up. Just remember, you still have to rotate into it. Let's get them to be sloppy somehow. We have 50 seconds. We're running out of time, not gonna lie to you. Come on. Do something bold / stupid. Okay. The Eternalize costs more. Okay. They got a Plains. They played the Plains. Please. Opponent is thinking. Yep, that's all that mattered. Ran out of time. Now, long term, does this look better for me? No, but I think I would have played the next match out longer, or I would have played game 2 longer and had potential there, but I'm putting myself behind in time, and by putting myself behind in time, I'm adding stress to my decisions. I still haven't even eaten lunch, and it's 2 o'clock. I had a really bad headache, and stuff like that, so I think none of that is helping me right now. So I'm going to see if I can go grab a quick snack and be back for the next round. All right, welcome to round 5. I'm just finishing chewing, eating. Next up is Abzan Maverick is what we're playing against, and my opponent has made the match. Let's hop in. This is our first win of the die roll. They also kept 7 cards. I need to be mindful of my time throughout the match. Green Sun. I had the feeling that Boseiju is what was getting rotated away, which is why I led with it. I just need to be careful of this Yavimaya Boseiju interaction. I think I fell for that before. What do they have? Outland Liberator. They have access to 1 Endurance, 2 Solitudes in the main. There's Thalia. Thalia followed by a Wasteland is kind of brutal. So there's Punishing Fire. How many basics do they have? Not basics. 1 Dryad Arbor, 1 Bayou, 2 Forest, a Plains, 2 Savannah, and a Scrub. Okay, they are Boseiju insulated. Artifact, enchantment, non-basic land. So, are they going to start? They're at 3 lands currently. I was going to say, are they going to start hitting me with recurring wastelands? And they might. I could see how that's bad for me. Like, maybe that'd be a reason to... Okay. I didn't even think about that being a land. Or enchantment, I should say. They might just start tutoring up the Wasteland chain. And maybe not. They have 3 cards left in hand. I need to get ahead of this, right? Although, if they waste me... I would need to get to the blue one to bounce this away. I guess the question is, are they going to start cashing him in? Looks like no. Strange. That would be an argument for why the crop rotation, when I did it, was poor. Now, is that worth going after the wasteland with it tapped? They have a grist. What the hell is a grist do? Sack a creature. If you do, destroy a creature or planeswalker. This does not hit planeswalkers. That's bad. Trying to see if I could, like, I don't know, bait something. Not exactly sure what my game plan was there when I targeted that. Yeah, I mean, they're just going to get more wastelands. I did it in the main phase, which is just, I'm obviously just drunk or something. Not Tygo. Sure. Sure. So, take this opportunity to loan back Taiga, Saga, Grove. Ipnu Rivulet, you're not pulling your weight. They just attacked me for 14. No, correction. They could sacrifice the Horizon Canopy, potentially drawing a fetch land. I think whatever this is too cute. They should just kill me, and I don't know why they aren't. Maybe because they can afford to wait the turn, like they don't necessarily have to worry about it. But yeah, so the thing is here, like what I need to draw is... What are you doing? Okay, there they go. That's what they did. I thought they were playing the Grief. They set themselves up with a Screw Breacher. Okay. So that sucked. What kind of... Do they have any artifacts? Sword, Green Sun, Bayou Cradle. Okay, so they don't have Stoneforge, a package like that at all, anything. Okay, so there's no artifacts to worry about. Endurance, they are doing a lot of graveyard stuff, so I'd like to mess with that. Speaking of Soul Guide Lantern, so Flusterstorm, Swords, Once Upon a Time, Green Sun, Prismatic Ending. Sideboard, Thought Seizes. Yeah, like Flusterstorm doesn't have targets is the main thing, and so this is the extent of what I feel like I could even bring it. So Ipnu Rivulet, no. Legendariness over there, they know Yorion, they have Teague. Teague does not stop my deck. I mean, the times that you want to bounce Thalia, maybe it's important to be able to do so, but I think Maze matters. Yeah. I could see these Besejus not being as impressive just because of it can't kill the creatures, and artifacts or enchantments, those don't exist. They have choke. Oh no, they have choke. So I almost feel like they come out. Do they have Caracas? They have to. Yeah. So they have Caracas, but I have Wastelands. I could deal with it that way. Blast Zone. I mean, I feel like it's Caracas. Pithy Needle I want. Spellbomb I want. They have to have Bajuka Bog. They do not have a Bajuka Bog. I'm going to submit 61, and I don't have a good reasoning behind it. I just don't feel like there's anything else I necessarily want to cut out. This gets a quick saga going. What really sucks is having that Bajuka Bog in hand. They mulligan a 6. I just now decided to go look and see if there was Force of Vigor. Solid plays all around. For that reason, should I have led with Bog if what I'm going to do is blow it up? Right? If I was hoping to... Or hold on, shouldn't I be looking at Turbo... I think another thing I need to do is learn like the turbo crop rotation. What does it take to make a 2020 lines? I think some of that is available to me, and maybe I'm just not noticing it enough. New saga, okay. Go home, Jeremy, you're drunk. Knight of the Reliquary. I feel like there might be lands players watching, like, you had 2 crop rotations in your hand? Why is your opponent not dead? You know what I mean? Grist exists. Okay. So, threaten to attack. My phone is getting blown up today. Okay. That could turn into... I have 3 cards left in hand. I think I'm just going to continue the Saga Parade. Okay, they got more knights. So, rotate away to go get something. We already have Thespian Stage. We could get... Does it matter right now? Get another Urza Saga, but it's already triggered for the turn. We could get Wasteland. Wasteland would pump them. I don't know that I want that. We just want a land that's going to be able to tap here. So let's get a Thespian Stage. And then we will search up Shadow Spear. We will play a new land. Equip. They have swords. Okay. Let's go to beatdown. Just go standard construct beats. They get you to a 3/3. Okay. Okay. Yep. With the two of them, I can equip. So we won game 2. So does that change anything from what we saw? We still only have 1 needle for ourselves. I almost think, like, bigger picture. What about, what's the artifact recurring? Academy Ruins. I don't know. I think maybe Academy Ruins is being too cute when you could endurance your own stuff back. I guess like that would be endurancing your own stuff back is definitely an option and potentially just fine. I don't think I want to change anything else. For the reasons given before, I still think Beseiju just isn't good enough. Oh, I kept 61, didn't I? Oh well. 61 is my little bit of panache. So we have 2 loams here. So we're both kept 7. My thought here was that getting a loam online is more important. Okay. Okay. Waste isn't going to be any good, so let's go. Start the loam engine. That way I can also potentially present Reclaimer as a larger creature. That's my thought. Basic. Prismatic Ending. Fair. Green Sun 1. Get more mana creatures. Okay. So Reclaimer and a Cradle. I'm not sure I want either of those to happen. Alternatively, if I spend my land, almost a 1/2. We're almost there. Or I'm sorry, 100% is the 1/2. That part was not up for debate. Don't want to gain 3 life. It's like, am I going to do that anyway? Yeah, probably. Court of Grace. Well, folks, I believe we're dying to this thing. Was it in? We saw it in the sideboard, and Team Besaju's are over here. So all of that is bad news. That 100% would have been a reason to not lose the land. Not losing the land would mean I could have been playing Endurance here. Now, the fact that they already have it means they were going to get a 4/4. So, with the delay, they're always going to be able to be generating these 4/4s. Yep. Pretty sure I don't play Wrath, so... Well, we ain't giving up yet. So... Yeah, if something attacks alone, it's going to get double pumped. But the fact that, yeah, we don't have... I don't have Besaju to save me. Because it just doesn't matter. Maybe they'll get sloppy. I was going to say, can we get the angel token off the field? I can't even attack just due to the fact that the 4/4 will kill me. And now that Knight has arrived, Knight is going to be able to... Yeah, that's just poor planning on my part of not... I mean, the deck list is right in front of me. 2 Court of Grace. And I did not take that into account when I discounted the Besaju. Alright. Well, there should be plenty of time still left in the round. We'll go get ourselves actual lunch. 2:30. Frustrating, but 3-2, 3 rounds to play. Let's 6-2 it up. Alright, getting ready for round 6, and unfortunately, our opponent woke up this morning and chose violence. They are playing Ad Nauseum Tendrils, and yeah. They have Dress Down too, just in case. Actually, that's kind of an interesting choice, is the Dress Downs. But are we joining the match or creating the match? We would join the match, so our opponent creates. Luckily, we do have the Spheres and the sideboard Flusterstorms as a way to hopefully fight back. But I have to imagine game one is not going to go too well for us. We're going to have to hope to maybe waste them out. One bayou, a snow-covered island, a swamp, a tropical, 2 undergrounds, and a volcanic. So they only have 7 mana producers. So we'll have to look at it that way. But it does not appear our opponent has yet created the match. How are they doing in the tournament? There it is, but somebody else is in our match. And they have it set up for no watchers. Where is... None of that's what I want. Add buddy UNA. There we go. All right, we have joined. We'll see how this goes. I jumped in the one that says you need to recreate it so that we have watchers there, buddy. Well, we'll try it. Waiting for opponent. I'm trying to see what's going on. Opponent replied and said, okay. We are in Legacy Tournament practice. There they are. Still have the watchers turned off, but I guess, what are we going to do? It's not like this is going to go too hot for me anyway, but we did win the die roll. Okay, so this opening hand. It does have a quick Wasteland. It has a quick Urza Saga. We can keep. I mean, we'll see just how fast we're dead, but I kind of expect to be dead pretty quick. Like, I can't imagine too much of the first game is going to be relevant. So, just how bad am I dead on the first turn? What could we draw? They wouldn't get the basics. Turns makes my wasteland worse. Are they the Wishclaw Talisman version? They only have one Wishclaw Talisman? Shuffled off Ponder. Do they have anything in the main that would be a reason to? I'm just gonna hit him in the head with Punishing Fire. They don't have any kind of creature or anything like that. I wonder with this Thespian stage, does it make more sense to artifact, creature, enchantments, planeswalker? Does it make more sense? End step. We're gonna Punishing Fire him just cause. I mean, was there an ad nauseum? There are. Let's just take away some life points as best we can. Theoretically, too, that might be an argument in favor of drawing the life gain to get myself out of range. Okay, Ibnu Rivulet. Sucks. Now, either we play this, we're going to make... We aren't necessarily going to have the green to make new. Pass turn. So we'll go, make a second one. Construct. Second construct, token comes out. Now they could be setting up something like Dress Down. That would be problematic for me. But a Ponder is a no shuffle this time. We've used a Misty Rainforest, which they have 3 of. Polluted Delta they have 4 of. Could also just be dead here. Or they just don't want to discard. No, dead. Big Trops. Mindful that they have played their land this turn. Okay, Lion's Eye Diamond. Preordain, Preordain. Delta. Underground. Ponder. Ritual. So far they don't have mana to restart. They use 2 Lotus Petals and they've played their mana. Brainstorm, Brainstorm. Dress Down. Infernal. The Tendrils is in the deck. Like, they just need to hit... They need a Lotus Petal. They're 3. So did they have a lotus petal to start? All that time, and they had the lotus petal the whole time. There's the lion's eye. Play Infernal, crack. Kind of curious why they went as far as they did then. If the lotus petal was in hand, what was the point of these last few? Like that just, honestly, it just feels wrong. Yeah, I mean, we're dead. It just seems... It sure looked like what they were doing was digging for the lotus petal. But... you know, they didn't find it. Okay. Sideboard hate from them. Leyline of the Void. Malevolent Hermit. Chain of Vapor, their own Flusterstorm, Echoing Truth, things like that to stay up on. Now, they didn't have Burning Wish, anything like that main? Okay. The question being, they do have Past in Flames. Okay. How can I... They only have one Wishclaw Talisman. That was unexpected. Tabernacle. So Bajuka Bog still does stuff. Blast Zone does stuff. Blast Zone does. Blast Zone does not do stuff. Their stuff is zeros. Blast Zone does not do stuff. Is Pithy Needleworth coming back? I mean, not really. Malevolent Hermit, I guess, can be spellbombed, but that does not seem great. We could also choose to get some more endurances in. Is there anything else worth going out? This Otawara does not seem... Oh, Otawara could be a way to bounce. So we can consider that. Alright. Spheres or bust. So, Cradle, Depths, they're going to mulligan. The way I'm looking at this is that it is a quick depths. All I need to draw would be a Mox. Alright, they went down to 6. 2, 3. I do think I should have an Ancient Tomb. I think that's just what I need. So 1, 2, 3. Generate, get a Mox. Okay, so we get float. So I can play land for the turn and the Mox. We could also turn off, or did we took Pithy Needle out. Of course we took Pithy Needle out. Combat. Basic over there. End step Brainstorm. Chain of Vapor. Alright, we died to that. Womp. I mean, do they have enough cards to go off with? Sure looks like it. Infernal Tutor. They have not played a land drop. Nope, just Lotus Petals. Yep, so add Nauseum for the win. Womp. There is the Lion's Eye to go with the Infernal. Ooh, zap you for 5 though. Do they have enough spells yet? 6, Ritual 7, Lion's Eye 8, Infernal 9, Kill Me 10. Yeah, what are you doing? Keep going. No, keep going. Please. They did not, in fact, keep going. Instead, we did. Unless they somehow decide not to kill us properly. But we did. Sack, Lion's Eye, sell 9, get Infernal Tutor. Excuse me, have Infernal Tutor, get Tendrils. And that's all she wrote. Womp, womp, womp. All right. Well, with that, we managed to turn a 3-0 into an 0-3. I don't know. Overall, I don't think the issue is not with the deck. I think the issue is with the player. There are certain things here. I really did like having the options I did. Like, that's just when you can have this variety of things to look for. Sometimes finding the right pathway down is hard. And as I'm trying to stream and describe my thought processes, that can be what takes too long. And then, okay, I'm down on the clock. Now I feel rushed. I'm not thinking everything through. And it's something that I kind of maybe just spiraled in on myself. So I definitely still like this deck. I'm going to keep working on it, especially in we have weekly paper events around here if I can make them. But yeah, unfortunately, that is the end of our run today, because with 3 losses, the big thing for me, because I am hashtag sponsored by ManaTraders, getting any of the store credit doesn't necessarily help me. So it's kind of a top 16 or bust situation. So we started 3-0, but then we got the bust. So I am going to take this opportunity to get some use out of the rest of my day. But I really do appreciate you watching these later. Team Swish on our YouTube page. You can find me live when I stream at jpintermtg on Twitch. And big shout out to ManaTraders, not only for sponsoring the stream to let me play all of the things that I do. This free monthly tournament is just an insane value for people. And it's something that I love going through. I love going through the grind of qualifying. Ask me again next time when I miss it. But I feel like those are very meaningful matches. The tournament software, everything is amazing. And yeah, I really do appreciate what ManaTraders does. And if you aren't already a member, if you use that sign-up code when you sign up, they show me appreciation, and it's pretty sweet. So thanks for sticking through all of this with me. We'll see you next time. Take care.